Hello. 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 Hi. Hello, everyone. We are back with another live stream. I'm ThomasTubeHD, and welcome. Sorry about that. Welcome to the 100th Shoutout live stream. On this exact day, 8 years ago, I have created the YouTube channel ThomasTubeHD and started off as a Minecraft boy, someone who watches and plays Minecraft all the time, non-stop. And for 4 years since the creation of this channel, I have done practically nothing that is helping to grow my YouTube channel. But then, when 2020 came about and the coronavirus pandemic struck the world, despite its impact and also death it caused to the world, my channel was able to finally lift off the ground and begin its journey. And soon, for the next 4 years since 2020, I was able to now grow this channel to where it is now with 847 subscribers. Still not very much, but still the channel has seen better growth than it has from 2016 to 2020. And now here we are in 2024 to celebrate the 8th anniversary. And the main staple of this 8th year anniversary is to do the 100th shoutout on this channel. For those who are quite new to the channel, who are just joining the stream or just discovering this channel, the shoutouts is a main feature of the ThomasTubeHD YouTube channel, where subscribers and commenters of the videos and community posts will be put on display in the latest videos. It was in a section called the shoutout part, where I would shout out to all the people who has ever subscribed or commented on the videos to show my appreciation for helping this channel grow. And today we will be doing the 100th shoutout. Now this won't be like an ordinary shoutout. In the past, my shoutouts mainly consist of putting up an image of all the people who have subscribed very recently, and then that's it. But today, in the 100th shoutout, I will be doing something practically a bit insane, and that is to read every single past subscriber and commenter who were mentioned in the shoutouts, all the way until we reach the 100th shoutout for this live stream. And also, if you are currently watching the stream, you might notice that I'm currently showing you a paused video of the channel's banner not waving. That's because I set this up for during the entirety of yesterday, And I could have started the live stream last night, a couple of like 12 hours ago, but I have to delay it because at home, and I said it in the community post, that there's just this still noise disturbance that's going to disrupt the flow of this live stream. So I have to delay it until now in order to do this live stream. And so finally, here we are. Now this looked like pretty fine and might be a bit of a quick thing because you might see the video is just 8 minutes long. However, because of the nature of this live stream, I will be reading all of these people's usernames throughout the entire history of my channel. And there is definitely a lot of people that I have to go through. So, without having eaten lunch, and just now having been able to do this live stream in the first place, let's get started with the shoutout. And for this, we will be reading out the usernames of the people who are in the shoutouts. And if I can't quite read them, like for example, the images not being very clear, because all the images for the shoutouts are set in PNG images, then I would just read it off from backups that I've also gathered yesterday. And if that wasn't enough, I would just instead go to the comment section itself and just read out people's names from there. Now the main problem with the shoutouts is that the problem with the shoutouts that's in these videos is that I don't think I have encountered this with anyone I know, but people change their YouTube usernames. Like, you don't see that with large YouTubers unless they really want to for a specific reason. But regular people who don't become YouTubers do change their usernames a lot. So all these past shoutouts will be shoutouts of people who probably one way or another changed their username. It's like half of them are like still recognizable, but the other half is very different from when they initially commented or subscribed to the channel. And also how the shoutouts are counted, how the people got into the shoutouts in the first place is that if you are subscribed to the channel and or commented on the videos, you will get your chance in order to get into the shoutouts. And I would just screenshot it and put it into the next shoutouts section in the next video. Which is why I kind of suggested, or actually said it in implicating it is compulsory that you would need to comment on the newest uploads in order to get a better chance of being in the shoutouts, because that is when I would notice you, but then I have a better chance of noticing you. But then again, I do have YouTube notifications on, so whenever someone commented or subscribed to the channel, I would legitimately just see it and then just straight up quickly take a screenshot at it and then put it into the next shoutout. And also, I haven't done a shoutout in like literally months. It has been a while since the 99th shoutout, which is literally back in April 23rd. So in those 4 months, I've also accumulated a lot of people for the 100th shoutout. But that doesn't really matter because we will be reading out everyone that has ever commented and subscribed to the channel. Some of them may appear more than once because it's just to show my appreciation for the activeness on the channel, but that doesn't quite matter. The point is for me to read every single person's usernames that's ever been mentioned in the shoutouts. And that's pretty much it. That's the goal for this live stream. So, without further ado, let's get started with the first person ever put into a shoutout. The first ever shoutout is Dorito Bird, commenting indeed. Now this first shoutout was in one of the earliest videos since the year of reform, that is 2020. I can't quite find where the shoutout is because it's super in like a very obscure place. But shout out to Dorito Bird or whatever username you're using now for commenting on the videos and for inspiring me to start this shoutout aspect of the channel. So yeah, once again, a big shout out to Dorito Bird in the first shout out of the channel. And now the second ever shout out that we have Arson Nutrition, Pink Chew, and Mir the Gamer for the second shout out. And also, while I'm reading these usernames, I may butcher some of the pronunciations because people tend to have very complicated usernames online. So I'll be first of all saying sorry ahead of time for in case I've butchered your username or whatever you'll be using today. But so yeah, shout out to Arson Nutrition, Pink Chew, and Mir the Gamer in the second shout out. The third shout out is in this one, which I can't, it's just a bit blurry, but I can still read some of these. We have Adrian Nelson Epic Gamer, Steamed Abyss 398, and then we need these backups. Okay, so the middle part, we have Yikta Agger and Undefiety and Unidentified in the middle. Sorry about that. Okay, again, we have Yikta Agger and Undefiety in the middle, and over here we have Unga Bunga and Steamed Abyss 30 and Steamed Abyss 39, Steamed Abyss 398 again, and also Meyer the Gamer again. In the early parts of the early shoutouts, I do sometimes kind of repeat some of these people because I do tend to forget who I have before put into a shoutout. And one of the main rules about these shoutouts is that you only get to appear once. But then again, that rule has gotten very weird exceptions over the years since I've started this. But overall, still, the rule stands as to the shoutout rule. The shoutout rule that still stands today is that you only get to appear once, and that's it. Which is why every time I do a shoutout, I check on who has been in a shoutout before, and to see if I've done any repetition. So yeah, that's the main ruling of the shout. That's one of the main rules of the shoutout rule. That's a bit confusing. That's one of the main rules for these shoutouts. You only get to appear once. However, if it's on like a special video, like for example, like my birthday or celebrating something else, you get a chance to appear again in order to show the world your appreciation for that certain celebration or whatever else it's about. So in the first shoutout, we shout out to Steamed Abyss 398, Adrian No So Epic Gamer, Yakta Agar, and Undefiety, and Unga Bunga in this fourth shoutout. We have Faraz Hasm. We have M. Farmas Hasm. Sorry about that. Fluffy. Majin Moth. Pluto and Legionnaire Emmanuel. I very much butchered some of these names, I swear to God. Very sorry about that. Like, everyone in these shoutouts are from different parts of the world, and so I will probably reading some names that are from different languages. But yeah, we have Fluffy F. Faras, Hasm, Major Moth, Pluto, and Legionnaire Emmanuel. And next we have Mr. Rinakaka. Mr. Baller Rinakaka, Steam Abyss 398 again, Yakta Agar again, Casually Chess, Jesse Herman D's Heads, and Musab Momer. There we go. So I think I'll probably not repeat some of these that I keep bringing up, or actually these are just people who I think in the early parts I've included people I have shoutouted before in the newest ones because they do frequently comment on the videos, especially Steam Abyss. So I guess from now on, I think I'll be skipping some of the repeating ones, just so we can make space and also save time to get to the newer people. So for this shoutout, Mr. Ballard Renakaka, Casually Chess, Jesse Hernandez, and Musab Momer. Next shoutout, far fewer people, however, still, some of these names are definitely be easier. Like throughout the shoutouts that I've done throughout throughout the entire channel's history, the amount of people in these shoutouts are not very consistent, because it really pretty much depends on how my videos could get to people and have them be engaged with them. So probably at this period of time, during this shoutout, there were less people watching my videos. And also, I very much remember the first video that has blown up very explosively on the channel is the Complete the Mission trailer, which is the first video on this channel that has reached 100 views. And I still think it is an impressive feat, given how nowadays I kind of still average around 50 views. But back then I would be having pretty much no views, and even if I do, they will only get 10 views per video. So still not a lot of changes. Still not a lot of changes since the year of reform, that is 2020. But I'm still better off. So we have Annie Wu and we have Aldebrand Gamer. And also I should be keeping track of how many people are in these shoutouts, because by the end of this I want to see how many people have ever been in these shoutouts. And also I will not be counting some of these repeating ones. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the third one. Next one we have 1, 2, 3, 4 again, and then the one we got up to. Hold on a second, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally, 2. So far we have, oh god, math, 19 people so far. 19 people who has ever been in a shoutout. But there's still a lot more. And also, don't be deceived by the length of this video. In each of these shoutout panels, there's definitely gonna be like at some occasions 10 or 20 people I have to read their names out. So let's just get into the other ones. Now we have Tita Lems, Braden Lee, Game Boy 1000, Ratna Kerb Biswas, and JD Rose in the next one. I should really get this organized. Despite having 2 screens, it's still not very organized. And also regarding this shoutout, when I first shout out to Dorito Bird, I do feel like it's kind of unfair for some of the people who have subscribed and commented on videos before I implemented the shoutout aspect of the channel. So in the next few shoutouts, you're gonna see some of these are gonna be people who have subscribed or commented on the videos long before I implemented the shoutout feature. So we got Tita Lems, Game Boy 1000, Braden Lee, Ratna Kerb Biswas, and Jaden Rose. Next one we have Hydration 77, Anna S, and Gabrielle Nicholas. That's 3 now. So once again, Hydration 77, Anna S, Gabrielle Nicholas, and that's it. Now some of these are starting to become a little bit difficult to read because some of these shoutout images, or actually all of the shoutout images, are set in PNG. And although I saved all the images when I initially created them and just put them into the videos, they're sometimes very hard to read, even when I got this large monitor that I have now. Back then I only have my laptop, which is still with me after all these years. I just realized, my goodness. So I have to bring out the backups again to read these. So we have Rainbow Crafter, Mason Moth, I think so. We have, my goodness, some of these are pretty hard. If not, we're gonna have to read them off the actual comment sections in YouTube Studios. So we have to find these people. So let's see, hold on. And also, while I'm looking for these people, I might as well see the first shoutout people. And see the first comments on the channel. And also tell you where the comment is. In some of these videos, hold on, we got, okay, Dorito Bud, who is now Miss Woods. The first commenter in the shoutouts is in the video Tactical Reload, which is literally just me just uploading video of me reloading, in quotations, a toilet roll in the bathroom. Really the shit posting I have done throughout all the years practically has not changed in quality. But you know what, let's read some of these if we can. We have Red. Oh god, this is getting a bit. It's fine, guys. We will get to this. Okay, we have Red Forest, Skull Lie, and it's good. We gotta have to search this in YouTube Studios. Let's see, it's not far off, right? Okay, Skull here is now Sickboy9151, who commented on the All Factions and Countries of the Dream SMP Update 1 video. The first video on the channel that has exploded and is the first video on the channel to reach 1,000 views. Still a mind-boggling event that's ever happened. Okay, the last one here we got Andominges 8431. They didn't change the profile picture, they just changed the username. Much easier to recognize. And also, they commented on the Districts of Lamambert video. One of the earliest Dream SMP maps videos I have ever done on the channel. Gotta check how many people I've... Okay, we're still on track. Still counting all the people who has ever been in these shoutouts. So yeah, once again, for this shoutout, we have Rainbow Crafter, Moth, or actually I'll just search this person's name up in YouTube Studios to see. Simply commented poggers. Simple and very understandable. Oh, where is it? Okay, here it is. Okay, once again, we have the Rainbow Gamer, Mana Moth 918, who changed his username, but still not his profile picture. Red Forest, Anadomingis 8431, and finally Sick Boy 9151. I tried to pronounce some of your names in here, but if I can't quite pronounce it because it's too blurry, I will have to search it up in YouTube Studios to actually read your comments. Okay, next one. Now here is the wave of a bit of a wave of people who have commented on the videos, but we're not in the first shoutouts. We have 7272 Roblox, who is now A Lazy, aka my friend from school, include him in the shoutouts. Lol. We have I am Kevin GB or 86. I think I just nailed it. It's fine. We have Squishy YT01, John Harron, and slightly blurry that one. We have, okay, let's see. Hold on a second here. Okay, this one. He is now Joseph I5310. This one with the Tommy profile, and we finally have this one. I don't know where. Okay, I can see it now. It is Antaurus Nano 8775. Some of these usernames are very difficult to read, even when they change it. to be very different from what's in the shoutouts. And also finally have we got Sabs. Is that SABS? I don't. Let's see. They changed their username as well. You know, that's just. I think it's Sabs. I could still kind of see that. So we have I am Kevin GB or 86 Squishy YT01 7272 Roblox aka A Lazy John Harron Joseph I5310 and finally Antaurus Nanyo 8775. There it is. Next one before that, I need to keep count of the people in the shoutouts. Okay. That's 7 people. Next one we have Oliver Garden exclamation mark and Skeleton Bunny. I think that's what it is. It's still very blurry. And also some of these early live stream, some of these early shoutouts, I kind of forget to like save the shoutout images, so I just screenshot it from the video, which is why you could kind of see this white bar on the top. So that's 2 people, and once again, Oliver Gardens exclamation mark and Skeleton Bunny in this shoutout. Now another natural disaster survival video. I kind of forget I actually made a video on how to play this game. Anyways, we have I can't quite see that, sorry. Okay, we gotta get to the other ones first. They're slightly easy to read. We got Plot Pretzel, Rainer Kyle Tulod, and Bacon Hair, and Mr. Fairstack. Mr. Fairsteak. I think that's the name. Let's see this. Let's see this one's username. I can't quite see. They commented, "Nice man." Let's see. Where is he? Why can't I find this? Is this another person that has another old person? Old commenters on the channel. Let's see. We have. Where is he? I am highly doubtful they did not delete some of these comments, because that would mean destroying history and making some of these shoutouts not legitimate. But I still let's just try to read this. We have another option is backups. We have, let's see this. We got cloud piker. Thinking this is a cave, but it's so blurry. But you know what? Cloud piker. That's the name. I can see. We have plot pretzel, Railer Kai, Railer Kyle, Tulud, Mr. First Steak, Bacon Hair, and Cloud Parker. Did I say different? Did I say different names between the first and second time? I think so, but really trying my best here. My God. Anyways, another shout out. We have Norb Blazer _0 Dale 22, and I like this name. Very simple, and also this is probably the shoutouts for the second update video for the all factions and countries of the Dream SMP video. So once again, we have Norb Blazer _0 Dale 22, and I like this name. Another one we have. First of all, we have 8 people. We have Russia. Why is the username that? We have kind of blocking the way here. We have Kevin Elder Brock, Eric Skilot, Eric Skolotos. We got Eric Skodowski, I think. Brand X. I don't know what I said there, but it's Brand X, and Regio Kiddo Gourmets. So that's that. I think we got this last one, and it is Quartz Jake. Backups came in clutch. So once again, we have Russia, Quartz Jake, Brand X, something like that. Regio Kiddo Gourmets. Also kind of ignored this one, neglected this one actually. Game Wolf 248. Eric Sklodowski. I'm saying this again because everyone gets 2 times pronunciation, whether I messed them up so many times or not. Game Wolf 248. Also ignored this one as well. Mechanical Blue. We have this one here. Kevin Endler Brook, and once again, Mechanical Blue. There we go. Next shout out. We have Lamamberg Mapping, Canada Gaming, Nicholas Nicholas Algo Leroux. Is that it? Oh no. Oh no, man. Pizza and Carol and Carolina Contreras. Carolina Contreras for this shout out. So once again, Lamamberg Mapping, Canada Gaming, Pizza, Carolina Contreras, and Nicholas Algero. We got another one. Okay, but first I had to. We got 5 people here. And now the next one we have Karen McLaughlin. Dana Lismer, MD Medea, Jace White, Bismarck 1941, General Shri. God, covering up the names here. We have General General Shirukin, British Toad, and finally Elliot Oliver Venning for this shout out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people in this shout out. And once again, Karen McLaughlin, Dana Lasmere, Medea, Elliot Oliver Venning, Jace White, Bismarck 1941, General Shrirukin, and finally, just for the pause button to be gone, British Toad for this live stream. I mean, shout out. Very confusing. Now we have 2 people. First of all, we have Enchant Dragon 7 and Xavier Sawchuk, I think. So once again, Enchant Dragon 7 and Xavier Sawchuk, and that's that. And now here, it is when this format for the shoutout panel came about. You'll probably see this a lot more, if not all the time, every time a video does a shoutout. It's just to put in some time in the intro so that it doesn't quite, so that the video becomes not spoiled immediately in the YouTube homepage due to the feature of allowing you to watch the video completely without having to actually click on it. But anyways, we have Chroma Cat for this live stream, and when I implemented this new shoutout template, I think you could see this format all the time. Maybe there's just a few more words. And also I kind of included some rulings. Let's see some of these again. We have this video is now most people like most people thank you so much. Yeah, we got fun fact about Stampy Longhead. Yeah, the format is around, but it's not very consistent. It's not the same throughout all of these. Spelled people wrong here. also every natural disaster survival video shout out has like longer text here. We have the shout out to subscribe, yeah, same, slightly longer, but also, as I said before, some of these commenters or subscribers are from the past, before I implemented the shoutout feature. A few more people from the past. We got a few of these. I'm trying to see which. Okay, here's the one. And also here's another rule about being in shoutouts. Rule 1 is you can only appear once, with the exception that you could appear again by commenting on the video that is about some celebration, like the anniversary of the channel, another shoutout, or on my birthday, or celebrating something else, something like that. But a second rule is that inappropriate self-promotional and unwanted ad comments will not grant you a free shoutout, because they're bots, scammers, advertisers, or weirdos, and they are unwanted here. That's another rule about the shoutout feature. You can't make any of these comments on my videos, and even if you are able to construct a comment that bypasses all of these, it's still, those comments are still moderated by me, and I can reject which comment deemed to be one of these. So although I don't restrict freedom of speech, I will not tolerate any comments that are these, or somewhat related, or constructed to go over these. So we have these texts are what is people who are already in shoutouts will not be in shoutouts anymore for the future, and always be engraved in the shoutouts history. So yeah, that's again reinforcing the rule 1 of shoutouts, that you only appear once, except on special occasions. Okay, so if you have joined the stream now, we have reached Chroma Cat, the only one for this shoutout, and also for in this new template for the shoutout panel. Next one we have Lotero, Pires, and Wizard Ambrose 60 years ago. For this shoutout, that's 2 people. Once again, Lotero, Pires, Wizard Ambrose 60 years ago. And also about something and also here's something I want to say very nice to Wizard Ambrose 60 years ago. He's also like during some periods of the channel there will be at least one dedicated viewer and subscriber on the channel, and Wizard Ambrose is one of those people. The other people that I can recall is also very active, if being the only viewer, subscriber, commenter on the channel is Pink Chew. So special shout out to Pink Chew and Wizard Ambrose for sticking around the channel even when the content that they initially watched is excellent, and then afterwards kind of fall to like mid to below average. So shout out to Pink Chew and Wizard Ambrose 60 years ago for during certain periods of the channel being the only one active on the channel. That's it for this shout out we got. Now, YT Quagley, Meyer Norotech, and Claudia Claudia Benettis for the shout out. So that's 3 people here. And once again, YT Quagley, Meyer Norotech, and Claudio Benettis. Do very sure I butchered some of these. Now here's a panel of people. We can see once again Wizard Ambrose here again, and also No Sweat, Pixel Gamers 27, Straight 9730, more than Blitz, Kira Mackenzie, Dead Channel, Denny gets around, and Christian Martins for this shout out. So that's not counting the repeating ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people, the most amount of people appearing in shout out so far. So that's once again, and besides Wizard Ambrose, who will be appearing quite a lot for a few more panels. The new ones are No Sweat, Pixels Gamer 27, Straight 9730, More Than Blitz, Dead Channel, Celebration Paintings. I kind of neglected this one. Kira Mackenzie, Celebration Paintings again, because I'm reading all these twice. Christian Martins, and then he gets around. That's it for this one. Not down the number of people here. Yes. Now another one. Wizard Ambrose here, a legendary subscriber, commenter, viewer of the channel. Now here's some of the new ones we have. Breaker of Green, Tracy Brown, GIM, Games in Minecraft, XGen Sensor, Lina Pet John, Emmanuel Coulson, Cosendi, and Martina Anderson for this shout out. We have one besides Wizard Ambrose again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people that are new here. We have once again Breaker of Green, Tracy Brown, GIM, short for games in Minecraft, Lina Petchon, Emmanuel Cosendi, Martina Anderson. Kind of skip this one. Carl Kulog, maybe something like that. XJ Sensor, and once again Carl Kulog for this shout out. Now next one we have, once again, the same format that I've previously touched on to be occurring a lot more in the future and pretty much for all time. Okay, so we have Royal Gaming, Dago Gomez, and Luke Scale Punch for this shoutout. That's 3 people, and once again, Royal Gaming, Dago Gomez, and Luke Scale Punch for the shoutout. Now another one. We have Dr. Alexander Zone Skin XD, Mika Ume, Mika Ome, something like that, I don't know. And Eldorado Katira. Eldorado Gutierrez for this shoutout. So once again, Dr. Alexander, Zone Skin XD, Imika Uma, and Endurdo Gutierrez. Now next one. We have Ping Pong Joe Mama, Nero Pilsen, and Nicholas Costello for this shoutout. So once again, Nicholas Costello, Ping Pong, Joe Mama, and Nero Pilsen. Some of these are probably definitely not foreign languages, and they're actually English. And I'm just putting up an accent because I feel like this is something you would find in another language and not English. I might be right, I might be wrong, but that's how I would pronounce it. So that's 4 people, mark that down. Next one. We got Wellesley Splatting, Puppet FNAF, or Puppet FNAN if you don't know how to pronounce this as a short word. We got Amy Two Faces. Ooh, I don't know how to say some of these. Oh god. No, we must pronounce some of these. Kind of searching. Okay, Amy semicolon straight line semicolon x dot x, and then we have the flash drive 35. Oh god, that's kind of Spanish one because it keeps saying me gusta. Is it Joe's Nirvana and Continuum for this shoutouts. My god. Okay. So that is 6 people, and once again, Wellesley Splatting, Puppet FNAF, Amy semicolon line semicolon dot x or neutral face and dead face. The flash drive 35, Joas Nova, and Continuum. Next one we have Kuro Nishizumi, K Townsend, JP Wendigo, Max Take a Nap, and just Sebastian smiley face for this shout out we're looking at. That's 5 people. Once again, Kuro Nishizumi, K Townsend, JP Wendigo, Max Take a Nap, and just Sebastian smiley face. Next one, and this one is a bit of a nightmare. I think what we are seeing that's occurring again and again is that the more people that are in these shoutouts, the smaller they will have to be in order to fit all of them in the shoutout. Because my god, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Kind of lost track. We got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Is this another one? Is it gonna be 30? 30 people in this shoutout. And also a third rule for the shoutouts. The first one is you can only appear once except some special occasions. The second rule is no inappropriate comments. I don't restrict freedom of speech, but sometimes I do moderate the comments. And also the third rule, you are less likely to be in a shoutout if you are replying to another comment, because I regard replying to top comments to be something you pretty much do on a daily basis on YouTube. So in order to make the shoutout system more streamlined, I've decided that you'll be less likely to get a shoutout if you are replying to another comment. You might get away by being the first one of the first reply to a comment, but most of the time, no, you would not be included if you are replying to a comment. So that's the third rule. You are less likely to be in the shoutouts if you are replying to another comment. So now we have to read all of these names. Luckily we have backups to look at them, because my goodness, this is a ton of people. And also, if you're wondering where I'm looking at the backups, it's stored as a file on my laptop that I'm just reading off. We have SMB Superfan. And if I can't read some of these, like this one, we will have to look it up at YouTube Studios. Whether they change their username or not, I'm just reading it out. We have A Bender, SIDC Pod. Is that it? Oh no. We have, oh god, shift a little bit. Sorry about that. We have Insane Tacos, emphasis on the C, GS12, Random Stranger, and oh god, Japanese. We will have to look it up in Google translation, just read it out loud. I'm committed to this. Whether it is Spanish or Japanese, I will have to read it out. I'm very committed. Wait, what is this? Can I just detect what this? Okay, so I could see the pronunciation. What it is? It is Pankiki Nemo. Pankiki Nemo, which is Japanese for pancakes, I guess. We have Ace of Clade. A fifth A do 707. Okay, so Chris Thompson, I think. Vesta great. Mega Ray. Let's just read all these that I can read. We got Mega Ray Queersa. Mega Ray Quasar. Andy T. Jacoop. Mochamed Dimas Augusta. Hilton B. Nikki Burka. Nova Chan. CC. And the rest of these I don't think I could read because it's too blurry. Okay, let's look at the backups now. Let's see. And sometimes they're not as good because I just straight up just screenshot them from the video where they're from. And if that doesn't work, we'll just have to look it up on YouTube Studios. Okay, I think I could see what this one is. It is Stephen Connor or Gamer. Oh no, we need to really search this up. But you know what? Let's just read some of these people again for a second time. Let's just read some of these people I can't read for a second time right now before we look at some of the unreadable ones. We have SMB Superfan. Oh god, we got S1DC Pod. Insane Tacos. GS12. Pankiki Nemo. Ace of Cade. Alfie LD707. Chris Thompson. Vista Great. Mega Ray Corsi. Andy T. Jacob. Stephen Gamer. Mochamed Dimas Augusta. Hilton B. Nikki Burka. Mark Pence. Just being able to read it now, but that might not be it. I don't know. We got Nova Chan CC, and I think that's about it for the ones I could actually read. Let's see some of these unreadable ones. I just have to find their comment first before I get into the. Okay, let's see. It's gonna take a while to find all these, I will not be stopped. And also from the comments I could read, it's some of these are from the Curb Your Enthusiasm Markiplier Uno flip video, which is still the most viewed video on my channel with over 200,000 views, pretty much contributing to like 2/3 of the views on this channel, and a lot of comments come from that. But let's see some of these. Okay, oh god, this is very difficult. Oh god, okay. Kind of looking at the YouTube Studio section, see where these comments are. Okay, I think I could see the names, I think. Okay, down here we have Chen Wolf Bun, Chen Line Wolf Bun, Logan Xavier, and Magno Magno Lick. That's literally the username. I'm sorry, but that I butchered it. But yes, I think that's the name. So once again, and we have Chen Line Wolf Bun, Logan Xavier, and Magno Lick. It's not like lick as in L-I-C-K, it's L-I-Q as in the front part of the word liquid. Don't know why they have the username that, but I guess that's how it is. Still very much looking for these unreadable comment names. Okay, for this one we have Exora Exorioa, I think. Maybe I don't think so, but once again, this is a bit unreadable. But the name is Exorinoa. Again, I think that's how I pronounce it. But then again, maybe most of these usernames are not supposed to be read. I don't think still think it's random stranger, that name is. Okay, so for this one, we have we got Mega Animal Doctor. That's the name. Screenshot and saving it. So once again, this person here is Mega Animal Doctor. Still same username and profile, which you could find yourself in the Curb Your Enthusiasm Markiplier Uno video on my channel. Okay, next one I found I could read maybe is some these here. And by some of these, I think this one. Okay, it is. Okay, this person's name is real_a bender. So once again, this is real_a bender up here. Let's just screenshot that. Got that, and now let's see who else. Okay, these two I can see. We got RTS shirt for FR RTTHW. That's the username I could see on in YouTube Studios. So once again, RTS shirt FRRTTHW. That's the username. And also down here, I'm correct on the pronunciation. It's Vista Great. So okay, let's see. Do some of these match up. Still no. Okay, this one right here, it is Kwalye Delvale 41. I think that's the username. So once again, Kwalye Delvale. Damn it. Kwalye Del V41. That's the username. Okay, so I'm correct on this one, Chris Thompson. And then there's other ones I can see, I think. Still trying to see if I could. Still trying to find some of these people. I don't want to miss any of them. it's very hard to find some of these people. I do think some of these, especially these two sections, are from reply sections, which is why it's terrible when I have to also not only keep track the regular comments on the videos, but also have to keep track the reply sections. This is why the third rule of shoutouts is that you're less likely to be shown if you are replying to another comment. Still trying to find these people, my goodness. Hold on. Still trying to see where these comments are. They're sometimes very spread out and not viewable. Are they in the reply sections? I cannot believe this. Really trying to find some of these people, especially this part, and also this one. As far as I can see, and also this one. Searching for these are a pain. Or actually, I did this one. My God, I'm losing track. Unacceptable. Okay, I found this one now. We have at the top here we have Antonio Casillas 5545. Marla Peace 9844. And finally, Denvidra 48. There we go. We found those people. They are unsurprisingly in the reply section. So once again, down here we have at the top Antonio KCS 5545, Marla Peace 9844, and Davidra 48. There we go. Let's save these in the files, and then let's see who else we haven't covered here. My goodness. My goodness, I can't feel like sometimes I can't find these people, but then again, maybe it's that I'm not trying hard enough. Let's see. Okay, I think in some of these I have not read. This one, and this one. Let's see. Still searching for these people. Very difficult. Especially for some reason this one, it's just a timestamp. I've pronounced their name, but I'm not sure if that's what it is because it's very blurry. So that would mean it will leave this one, Stephen Connor or Stephen Gamer, and also this one. My goodness, it's so confusing. Okay, I think I found this one. They changed their username and profile. It is IRFan line P1J. So once again, for this one, I've pronounced it before, Stephen Gamer, but I'm not so sure about the pronunciation, or is that actually the name? So in YouTube Studios, it's shown to be IRFan line P1J, and that's it. We got that, and now the timestamp one. I don't know. I pronounce it S1DC pod because that's what I initially see it to be, but maybe not. Okay, I found this one. It is the Okay, this one is the Almeter 5725. Got it. So once again, this T profile, the letter T with the purple background profile, it is the Almeter 5725. There it is. Perfect. So we got all these bottom ones. I think we only have this one with the timestamp. No idea where it is, but I could definitely try to find this. Or if not, or I might not, because they might delete their comment. That would be the worst thing. Where is it? Also, my stomach is growling. I haven't eaten lunch today, and yet I'm doing this until I get this done. Finishing one thing at a time. Even if I can multitask, which I will not bother doing because it's gonna take up a lot more time. I can't quite find this one. It's literally just a timestamp, but I can't find it anywhere, even in YouTube Studios. Not in the backups, and not even YouTube Studios. So I think we're just gonna call it S1DC pod for now. So to maybe recap all of these people, 30 of them, the repeating ones. We have SMB Superfan. Getting the screenshots I took of these people. We got SMB Superfan, Insane Tacos, Random Stranger GS12, Ace of Cade, Pankiki Nemo, Alfie LD707, Mohammed Dimas Augusta, Hilton B, Nikki Burka, Chris Thompson, Vista Great, Mega Ray Quiza, Andy T, Novo Chan, Logan Xavier Gaming, CC, Mark Pence. Now for some of these unreadable ones, we have down here we have Magno Lick, Exorena up here, Mega Animal Doctor, Real _ A Bender right here. The stomach is really growling. Right here we have RTS shirt, FRRTTHW, Vista Great again. Also, God, some of these I have not screenshot. This one I don't. Oh God. That wasn't the perfect no comment. Where is it? Question mark. I have to screenshot these. The ones I can't quite read. My stomach is really growling. Okay, I found it again. Okay, this one right here, down right in the middle, it is Kwalye Del V41. That's the username. Steven Gamer or Steven Connor. I think I got all of them. Got this road. And maybe finally S1DC Pod. Got all of this. All of this. Jakub as well. I kind of forgot that one. This entire lane. Most of these. Maybe that one. This bottom one. And this top one. I read this one, Mark Peace. So we just have to find that one. Let's see where. Kind of going so fast over these that kind of forgetting to screenshot them. Absolutely terrible. Terrible organization. Okay, up here, this one getting covered is Antonio KCS 5545. It's not Mark Peace, it's Marla Peace. Sorry about that. And then we have Davitra 48. That is everyone here. All 30 people in the shoutout. Alright, that's good. Let's double check this. I think I got all of them. I've got all of them. My goodness. This shoutout recall is definitely the longest one of the stream so far. In the stream so far. My goodness. But we got them. It took a little while, but we got through it. We are 1 hour into the stream, and we have reached so far look at the backups that have labels. We have reached the 28th shoutout. Over a quarter of, or 1/4 of the shoutouts we have to go through. So after this one, let's continue. Okay, a bit more vigor relief than last time. Okay, good. We have Crimson Rose, How to Noob, Tag 4327, Hachi dot Queen for this panel. So that's 4 people, and once again, Crimson Rose, How to Noob, Tag 4327, Hachi dot Queen for this one. We're back on track. Next one we have Jacob Walden and Blub. Bob. Blub or Bob? I don't know. That's 2 people. Once again, Jacob Walden and Bob. Next one. A lot more clearer. And also about something about the new subscriber notification. Yes, I do have YouTube notifications on. So that means if there is a new subscriber, YouTube will inform me through notifications about the new subscriber. Which is why that you could see they come up, I screenshot them pretty quickly. So yeah, that's it. Okay, well let's now read some of these. We have Fortnite Pro, Peach, Claudio Foresee, Claudio Foresee, Shoutout, Shoutout Todoroki, and this one a bit blurry. We had to look it up in. Do I have this? No, I don't. Okay, so. Okay, or actually, let's see if I can actually find this. I have the images of the shoutout when they initially were made, and we have right here, Singfists have feelings. Perfect. So that's 5 people, and once again, Fortnite Pro, Peach, Claudio Visile, Scoot, Shoto Todoroki, and Singfists have feelings. Good. Next one. Okay, so we have Thomas Bishop, Soviet Union Mario Stalin, very weird name, XX Aqua Shadow XX, Marshall Gaming Plays, emphasis on the Z, Chester 10, Light Horse 321, opening, I think, and Red Gem. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people. Can I even hear myself? I could hear myself. Good. But let's just ramp the volume up a bit. There we go. So that's 7 people, and once again, Thomas Bishop, XX Aqua Shadow XX, Marsh Gaming Plays, Chester 10, Light Horse 321, 5 opening. Soviet Union, Mario Stalin, and Red Gem. Next one, we have 2. That's keeping track of that. We got just a Big Mac, just a Big Mix scissors, and just JTMD. It's 2 people. I got it. Yes. And once again, just a Big Mix scissors and just JTMD. Next slide. 3 people. And I think some of these are replies again. So once again, saying the first rule of shoutouts is that you're less likely, or most of the time, will not be included in shoutouts if you are replying to another comment. So we have Tom Gloyeski, Sang Harry Ma, and Fundy. 3 people, and once again, Tom Gloyeski, Sang Harry Ma, and Fundy. Now the next one person. We got go dot. We got, I think it's supposed to be goat, but I'm just gonna also say it's goa dot underscore dot t. Goat goa dot underscore dot t. That's one person for this one. And once again, it's either goat or goa dot underscore dot t. We're kind of halfway through the video. If you're also wondering what the front of the video looks like, it's just the waving banner, as I'm planning to turn this makeshift video into an actual video of me saying every single person's username. So let's continue. We have right here, oh god, Korean. Another obstacle. We have Spanish, Japanese, and Korean. Let's get this Google Translator to see this. What is the pronunciation of this? Because I can't speak Korean. Okay, got it. We have Hongju J Hong and Deb Helbert for this one. So once again, this is Hongju J Hong and Deb Helbert. That's good. Now let's continue. 2 people again, and they are the Happy Cockatoo. Oh god, something English, I can't pronounce it, but whatever. Happy Cockatoo and Argy Castora. So that's 2 people for this shout out. And once again, the Happy Cockata and Angie Castora. I'm not remembering the pronunciations of these, my god. Every time I try to pronounce it, and I actually pronounced it, I just immediately forget about it. With not very consistent pronunciation. Okay, next one. Again, 2 people. We have Otrix O and My Big Wolf 10. It's 2 people. And once again, Ultrix O, My Big Wolf 10 for this one. Again, 2 people. We have Z Dragon King with the I replaced by number 1, and East WWE Awesome. I think this is the 3rd update video for the all factions and countries of Dream SMP video. I think I want to check this. I don't want to tell you guys something that is false. Yeah, so it's November 13th, which puts it to being, if I could just look at the videos of the channel, and if I stand correctly, this might be the shoutouts for the all factions and countries of the Dream SMP video update 3, November 13th, 2021. Let's see this. November 13th. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the SMP members' history in joining factions, countries, and alliances of the Dream SMP Part 5 video. This is the video where I talk about the Dream SMP members' history in joining the service, factions, countries, and alliances. And this is the shoutout is for the Part 5 video, because there's a lot more people joining the Dream SMP after I made the all SMP members history enjoying factions, countries, and alliances of the Dream SMP video, which is one of the longest Dream SMP maps videos made up to that point, until other Dream SMP documentaries that I made. But yeah, so let's see. Confusing that there's some of these have 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 shoutouts in a row that have 2 people in the shoutouts. So once again, Z Dragon King, Yeet WWE Awesome for the shoutout. Next one we have this time 1, and it is Mac and Memes in the Armored Patrol video. So that's 1 person, and once again, Mac and Memes. And also, if you started to notice a little bit while we're looking at the streak of 2 people being shout-outed, you could kind of see that I started to change the background every time I do a shout-out, because back in the day, I would just shove the shout out in whatever part of the video where there's empty space, but it doesn't get in the way of the video, so that you could just simply just continue watching without having it like obstructing whatever you're viewing. And this is pretty frequent. Like, I really just shove it down to where I could just put it in an empty space. But now, as we started to see, it's started to become its own panel and having a different background but for now it's just different colors in the past 3 shoutouts. So yeah, once again we have Mac and Memes for this one. And you'll probably see the shoutout panel. Its background is gonna be just different colors. Just clicking every single basic color in Canva, my Photoshop application I use to make the shoutout panel. Just clicking all the colors that provided from the start until I started to make the panel a bit more aesthetic. So yeah, if you want to submit a shoutout background image that's like a photoshopped shoutout background image, or a shoutout background image that is a fan art, would be a lot more pleasing, you could submit it to me on Twitter. Think of other places you could submit it, but I think you just have to submit it to Twitter and let me see it. So that I might include it to be the background of these shoutout panels. So that's for this one, Mac and Memes for this one, for this shoutout. And now next one, another single shoutout. This time on my birthday. We have Chris Afton commenting on one of the Dream SMP Maps videos, and it's about MatPat. It was still surreal when MatPat made a theory video about Dream SMP. But then again, like most other theory videos back then, he's making those videos just to show a bit of interest in whatever he's talking about, and not really diving deep into it. And if not, just make theories that are not really based on like facts and evidence from that specific topic, especially the Dream SMP. But still, it's really like an achievement for any YouTuber to have a game theory video about their content. So yeah, pretty cool. So once again, we have Chris Afton for this shoutout. Next one, we have once again Mac and Memes. How did I mess that up? We have Mac and Memes once again. We have that weirdo that's obsessed with the Dream SMP. That's a weird username, but okay. And then finally we have Kyler Cates for this shoutout. And also we have some birthday wishes. And once again, I said it before, and yes, there are periods of time when there are actually active subscribers, viewers, and commenters of the channel. We have again Wizard Ambrose .62 years ago, Sea Dragon King, and also Vluza, I think. Yeah, is he new here or something? I don't know, but yeah, I'm just also gonna pronounce his name. So besides the repeating ones that's appeared before, we have that weirdo that's obsessed with the Dream SMP, Kyler Cates, and Vluza. Do I count the... Okay, so that's 3 people in this shoutout that is new. Next one, we have Julius Jr. Gacetea, Julius Jr. Gacetea, Rom, Zobu Gay, Zobu Gambold. Maybe. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. We have Fusion Kobe and another Julius Jr. Gasatea. So that's, I don't know why I kind of repeated the same person. It just commented twice on the videos, or actually 2 different videos. You could tell because this is probably from the Markiplier Uno flip video, and this is from one of the all factions and countries of the Dream SMP video. So once again, for the shoutout, we have Julius Jr. Gasatea, Rom, Subu Gambold, and Fusion Kobe. Next, now this is the big one. We have again Wizard Ambrose being the clutch subscriber, commenter, and viewer of the channel, one of them at least. And now we have a few other more new people. We have Thomas Moon, Weston Mosley, Sign of Waves, Sign of Waves, Arenad, Sign of Waves, Arenad, Crazy Pig, Leoid, Meme Plays, FNAF Master of 1987, Cat Afton, Max Lake Q, I think, Shadow Wolf Night 1, Friday HC, and finally Halo Cameron. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in this, without repeating ones. So that's, once again, besides repeating ones, Wizard Ambrose, Thomas Moon, Weston Mosley, Sign Waves, Aeronet, Serenades Aeronet, Crazy Pig, Leod, whatever. I don't think that's how you pronounce it, but you want Leod. Meme Plays, FNAF Master of 1987, Cat Afton, Maxley Q, Shadow Wolf Night 1, Friday HC, and finally Halo Cameron. So that's 12 people. Next one. Now, the New Year shoutout. You'll probably see there's probably a few shoutouts back there that are New Year shoutouts, but this is the one where you could really see it is one of those. We have Tord. For some reason you can see some text here behind here, but whatever. And we have Karen Lamb. 2 people for this New Year shoutouts. They are once again Tord and Karen Lamb. Next one we have oh god, some of these. Okay, so JCS Aleph Hasm and Jelitki, I think they are. So that's 3 people. And once again, Jelitki, Aleph Hasm, Aleph Hasman, and JCS. Next one. This is one of those shoutouts where I just simply just put a green screen behind it and then just green screen it into the video with something playing in the background. This person is your fellow mobile gamer in this shoutout. Singular shoutouts again. So once again we have your fellow mobile gamer. Next one. Another singular shoutout. Not that I'm nitpicking who to shout out to. It's just that it's the amount of people that is subscribing or commenting on the videos is just inconsistent. But anyways, we have F Jelly A Cell for this one. That's one person. And once again, F Jelly A Cell. Another singular one. A free one streak. We have Ducky. One person, and once again, Ducky. Next one, another singular one. And I believe the first comment on the Dream Team SMP vs. Lamberg War Explained video, which is probably the video that I've worked the most. Which is the video where I worked on the hardest. It's literally an absolute pain from making that video, like holy crap. And also, it's one of the longest videos that I've made that is very high quality. But anyways, we have Robin Mallwood for this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 people that are the only one in the shoutouts. And once again, for this one, we have Robin Mallwood. And also go watch the Dream Team SMP vs. Lamberg War Explained video if you haven't already. I very much recovered from the pain, suffering, and frustration making this video. But that's not the case for other high quality videos I made that is succeeding this one. We have next one. If I could just, there we go. We have Jamie O, and if it just don't get in the way, we have Hammond Mackhale, I think. And this is probably the Railway Skirmish shoutout. The Railway Skirmish video is another Dream SMP Maps video, similar to the Dream Team SMP vs. Lamberg War video. Definitely a lot more high quality than this one, but I would still consider both of them to be the same quality, despite one being made after the other, but also the other one being more enjoyable, and that the other one is the Railway Skirmish that I'm talking about. But once again, for the shoutouts, we have two people, and they are Jamie O and Hammond Mackie. I don't know. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry. Next one, we have Axel was taken 13 Dream SMP MCYT. Why does it have to be that long? I don't quite know. But the first shout out to promote the railway skirmish video. And really, I really love this video. Like, first of all, the thumbnail. It's pretty much exactly how I wanted it to be. Because if you don't know, I used Canva as a photoshopping application. It is great on its own, but then again, if you want to make complicated stuff like something like this, it's very complicated because all the other premium features are behind a paywall, and I don't want to quite pay for an application that I don't consistently use. So I just use websites online that offers some tools that allow me to use it. Like, for example, removing backgrounds. And that's pretty much how I constructed this masterpiece of a thumbnail. I screenshot the minecarts in Minecraft and then used a very old Minecraft skin posing website to make Dream Tommy and Tubbo here, holding weapons and looking at each other. And then finally, I just throw them into a background remover website, cut it out, put them together on this thumbnail, and that's how I constructed one of my favorite thumbnails that I've ever made. It's literally how I visualized it, and it's come to life. It's absolutely beautiful. Looking back at it, it's still astounding that I've managed to pull this off. It's incredible. That's all I have to say about it. So yeah, once again for this shout out, we have Axel was taken 13, Dream SMP MCYT. I very much overlooked this person while I was talking about the railway skirmish video, but I did set the name, so let's continue. The first shout out where I also put up support for Ukraine after it was invaded in February 2024, on the 24th of February 2022. And I was, anyways, let's set the name of the person being shout out. We have Shadow Freddy P3D. And now the thing about Ukraine, I was taking online classes, Zoom lessons, when hold on a second, when 11:30 a.m. Hong Kong time was when I learned about the news that Ukraine was invaded by Russia. And I think that's one of the first times where I became solely aware of a war happening when I was conscious and aware of stuff. Like, there are definitely wars that happened or at least started during my lifetime. But the war in Ukraine is definitely the first one where I became fully aware of its existence the moment it started. And yeah, I want to show my solidarity to Ukraine, which is also the other half why this shout out is made to be like this. So that's one person. For this shout out, keeping track of the amount of people I've shout out to before, and once again to say it for a second time, Shadow Freddy P3D. Next one. Another panel of so many people. Let's count the amount of people here first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 people. 18 people in this shout out. We have Salsoza, we have Mura, Ella. Can't quite read that one. I need to look at the backups, I think. Try to pinpoint the pronunciation. No, I can't quite. Let's just look at YouTube Studios, because it is still available. If the commenter doesn't delete the comment. So let's see. We have, hold on, we're looking for this one. Bob died. Oh, where is it? Oh my god. Okay, where in the world is it? Okay, I can see it now. It is why sell Y Club Tub I 8935. That's the username of this one. Screenshot that and save it for later, or at least keep it so that I could read it properly. Next we have perplexed. And then we have omnicidal clown, Shuro and Sake, Austin Wrigley having the Soviet Union banner. Please change that. We have Eloy Mason, Nicola Konjenvik, Dot, Color Chart Central, Notorious Mango, Jacurus YT, Skitty Moe, Skitty Mo 2, JNail Node, and then this one right here. We go, okay. Ragan 31687, and finally Gas 11 Levy Pervera Emmanuel Joshua M. Dot. So that's it. So okay, let's see. Am I keep tracking? Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Another panel of a ton of people. That's 2 ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Miscount that, I think. It's not 18, it's 17. We have, okay, so once again we have Sasolis Sol Miraella. And then for this one, if I could just get the screenshot I just took. Y Club Tub I 8935, this one, and then Perplexed, Austin Wiggly, Shuro and Sake, Omnicidal Clown, Eloyd Mason, Nicola John Koljev, Nicola Kondrovic, Dot, Color Charts Central, Notorious Mango, Jackurus YT, Skitty Mo Il 2, Janelle Nold, Ragan 31687, and finally Gas 11 Levy Pervera Emmanuel Joshua MW. My goodness. Next one. We're still supporting Ukraine because we are. We have Mr. Jack-O-Lantern, bracket PFG stands for Professor Frankly Gamer. We have Abdul Ahad. We have Abdul Al-Ad. We have Federico Gonzalez. We have Federico Gonzalez, Rob776, Unknows Lord, Mo YouTube, High Queen of the Drakes, or High Queen of the Jerks, I guess. And then we have 8-bit Pokey. I don't know. My goodness. These are very hard to read. I think that's really it. 8-bit Pokey. Binny, Crocs 19, Sinks Punk, Adrian Stanley, and finally Jam Pack 1993. That's all the people here. Again, am I keeping track how many people are here? My goodness. Yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people here. And once again, Jack-O-Lantern, Federico Gonzalez, bracket PFG, Professor Frankly Gaming, Rob776, Enos Lord, Abdul Al-Ad, Mo YouTube, High Queen of the Jerks, 8-bit Pokey, Sinks Punk, Jan Pack 1993, Crocs 19, and finally Adrian Stanley. That's the people in this shoutout, and I can hear people outside. Not that they are coming in, but yeah. Okay, one person. We have Sand High. We have Sand here, Jade Have, I think. Said so. Out of tone, whatever. We have Sand here, Jade Have. I think that's how you pronounce it. You are just gonna give it. And oh look, another comment that is replying to another comment. Again, just saying again as you are continuing to watch this live stream. But if you are replying to another comment, you are less likely to get into the shoutouts, because replying to other people's comments is a very frequent thing to happen on YouTube videos. So you will most likely get ignored, or at least have a small chance of being in shoutouts. So we have chapter 666. Let's see. Still keeping track. Yep, so here we only have chapter 666. Next one we have 2 people. And we have Nasa Longham and Slushy. Much like Pinkchu, much like Wizard Ambrose, Slushy is also one of those viewer subscriber commenter that is also very active on the channel, but probably not currently not right now at the present. So yeah, those are the 2 people for this shout out. Nasa Longham and Slushy. Next one we have a different Alex was taken. Another Alex was taken 13, but a different Alex was taken. Because first of all, I pronounced it wrong. It's Axel was taken 13. And second of all, this is a different person. That's a familiar name. It is Axel was 13. IAX Gojira, I think. So that's one person. And once again, Axel was taken 13. IAX Gojira. I think that's how you pronounce it. Next one, including Glories of Hong Kong now, we have Mikhail. One person, once again, Mikhail. Thanking for the support I'm giving to Ukraine. Next one we have, you can see the people that are shown on screen shoutouts with a flag in the background does not mean they are in support. If they are neutral, then it's their choice, and no one could change that. Probably referring to some of the times when some of the profiles show a flag, like the Soviet Union flag, but I don't really quite care. As long as they are this, they are fine. But for now, we have 2 people in this shoutout. We have CG64 and Dennis Sampanoru. Dennis Sampanoru. So that's 2 people. And once again, CG64 and Dennis Sampanoru. Next one. Once again, Slushy. As I said, one of the active subscribers of the channel. Techno support. And finally, and then we have these people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this shoutout that are new, besides the repeating ones. They are Survivor XD, MDT, MDTO, or actually Moto, if these are O's instead of D. And oh god, this is this one. Let's see this one. Okay, we have. Still can't quite pinpoint it. Let's just see on YouTube Studios. But let's just read some of these that I can't read. Crazy Man 2021 Games and Molake XED. This comment is it's just pretty easy to find, I guess, if we could find it. Let's see. Okay, I find it. It is Miranda Baldovino 7249, which is this one. So we got that. There are replies in the comments of. There are some replies to this comment, but as I said before, we're not including people who are commenting or actually replying to another comment, because it will be way more difficult to keep track of who is not in a shoutout. That's that, and then let's just save this screenshot. I'm looking at the files where I have backup images of the shoutouts, and I could see there's only very few more shoutout panels where the names are blurry, so that's good. If I could read the rest of them, and we are so far now reached way over the halfway mark, because this shoutout is the 62nd shoutout, which involves the Technoblade passing video. Oh my god. I am still not quite over Technoblade passing away. Like, my god. Rest in peace, man. I woke up one day and then I just saw the Technoblade video, So Long Nerds video, and as I watched it, I really cried. As I watched the video, I cried in bed. And as I was just waking up, looking at my phone, and then watching the video. It's super sad. My god. Still very much not over that at all. And also, another thing about this thumbnail I chose for the video is that it is actually stolen by someone else. I know this because he is a famous Minecraft YouTuber who also made a video about the death of Technoblade. However, he just straight up grabbed the image of this thumbnail I had and then plastered it as the background image for his video. That YouTuber's name that I can recall is Phoenix SC, who grabbed the thumbnail of this video, brightened it up, and then put it as the background image of his Morning for Technoblade video. This is like one of the only times where I think another YouTuber kind of stole something from my videos. But then again, that may be a bit hypocritical to say, considering I made Markiplier clip videos, and also the Technoblade Minecraft skin is not copyright or whatever. But still, I do show some slight concern about a big YouTuber taking advantage of a smaller creator. It's literally a very small thing, but it still worries me time and time again. So yeah, besides that, I'll read. So besides that, these are the newest people in the shoutouts. They are, once again, Survivor XD, Moto, Myron Bald Dovino 7249, Mila KXED, and finally Crazy Man 2021 Games. Very nice. Okay, let's continue. Now this is a lot more people. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. May have overcounted. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 people. Not counting this one because this is Branix. Unknowingly, also a bit of an active viewer, subscriber, commenter on the channel. So, looking at this, we have Gamer Dog, and then we have Bao Boardies, Boardies. We have Plemkin. The Real Game Nation. The Real Game Nations TV. Patrick Batstown Man. And then we have Brenix that is repeating one, and then we have, oh god, some of these. Okay, let's see the backups and see if I could pinpoint the pronunciation. Okay, I can see. This is Happy Boy. That's boy with an I at the end. Happy Boy Animation. This one. This is Patrick Batman. And finally, this one we have Zercorp Blocks. I mean Zerg Roblox. This is Roblox. This is Zerg. So yeah, we have 8 people minus the repeating one, Brenix. So once again, we have in this shoutout, we have Gamer Dog, Patrick Batman, Happy Boy Animation, The Real Game Nations TV. Down here we have think I've ignored this one. Endurable Chicago 0126, and then Zerg Roblox, Plemkin, and finally Bao boards. Emphasis on the Z, and also because I've ignored this one, let's pronounce it again. We have Endurable Chicago 0126. That's for this shoutouts. Let's move on to the next one. We have, first of all, 3 people this time, and again with the different colored backgrounds. And now we have Sakura Hakuri, Franchero Gamer, and finally Ramondas Nigvicus, Ramondas Nigvicus, Ramondas Nigvicus. Raimondas Nigvicus. Got it. So 3 people are keeping check. And then we have, so once again we have Sakura Hakuri, Franchero Gamer, and finally Raimondas Nigvicus. Next one we have Melon Melanie is lonely, sad face. Dot. It's one person. Again with the changing color backgrounds, and also once again we have Melanie is lonely, sad face. Dot. Next one we have another New Year's shout out. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. They are Justino Royce the Third, Taragosa, Zane the Savage, Gotcha, Minecraft, and more. Why is it so long? We have Bridget Haley, Advanced Soldier, and this one I got. Can't quite see it properly. Check this one out. Let's see if I can pinpoint it. Okay, I can see it. It is Thai Sans TV 1 and 2. So that's 5 people in the shoutouts. Do I have to keep track? Yes, we have. So once again, we have Justino Royford Torrigosa, Bridget Haley, Thai Sans TV 1 and 2, Xander Savage, Gotcha, Minecraft, and more. And finally, Advanced Soldier. Now we have Fire, the _gamer Fire. That's one person. And once again, Fire, the Kingdom _gaming Fire. It's one person. Next, we have a bit more complicated names, but okay. You got Ejek Nimwabe. I think probably how to pronounce this. Ejek Nimwabes. Let's just stick with that for now. We have 905 Sunny Gaming and Godzilla Kaiju GK exclamation mark V dot. Counting this dot because it's also part of the username, not like try to separate the username with the how old is it. So that's 3 people for this shoutout. And once again, EJ Niwabes 905 Sunny Gaming and Godzilla Kaiju GK exclamation mark V highlighted V dot. Next one, 2 people, and they are Republic of Noble Stan and Dark on YouTube. Still with the color changing background, but once again for this shoutout, Republic of Noble Stan and Dark on YT. Next, we have 2 people again. Another streak of 2 people in shoutouts. And then we have Proud Father 12. And then we have Lionel Messi. Not the Lionel Messi you know as the famous football player. Probably some other person. It could be the real one, but maybe not. Commenting on a Roblox video, which doesn't seem realistic at all. So yeah, that's 2 people. And once again, Proud Father 12 and Lionel Messi. Next, a Valentine's themed shoutout. We have Not Slow Pie underscore and Antonia. Again, 2 people. Am I keeping this right? Yes. And they are Not Slow Pie underscore and Antonia. My nose is getting itchy. This is not good, but let's continue. And then Canva then made. Okay, so here's the another like explainer thing for the background of these daily shoutouts. So I made a bit slight changes to the shoutout, which is first of all making the top of this text glow, because in Canva you can make text glow and it will shine like a neon light. And another thing they change is that, and also another thing I changed is that they made this degrading color background that I can pick to use for the shoutout panel. And finally, you can see that the your word has been highlighted in red, showing how real the prospect of you being in a shoutout is. Because I definitely see a lot of people watch my videos and go right past the shoutout part, but it's not fake. I swear to God, the shoutout feature is not a fake thing. It really does happen, but maybe not when I'm infrequently uploading videos, or maybe because I'm not at the right time to upload a video. But anyway, we have 4 people in this shoutout. They are Star Sweet underscore Honey Heart, and then we have Mr. Needle Mouse, the Mask Makers, and finally Francis Falkhan. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, so those are the 4 people. They are once again Star Sweet underscore Honey Heart, Mr. Needle Mouse, the Mask Makers, and finally Francis Vaughan. Francis Vaughan. Next, drop down to 3 people from 4 people, and we have a bit blurry, but I can still see them. And also, this is probably one of the Shoutout online shoutouts because of this. So we have Reneus the Orange Engine Studios, Ellis for First do YF. Then we have Ellis First do YF, and finally Nicola Alien. I don't know. Again, very blurry. Let's see if I could pinpoint this. Nope, still very blurry. And also, I sometimes, whenever I'm taking a screenshot of a comment, I do sometimes include my own comment, my own reply to the comment, just in case it gets taken out of context. Or I include something that's quite uplifting or actually relevant. So yeah, that's that. Let's search for this comment that I can't quite read the name of. So this is, yeah, I'm right, it's Nicola Alien. This is Nicola Alien. That's the username. Don't ask me anything else about it. So yeah, that's 3 people, and once again they are Reneus the Orange Engine Studios, Ellis vs Stuti F, Ellis vs Stuti F, and finally Nicola Alien. Next, we have a lot more people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. And they are Nico. We have Nico, Fear, Technoblade Never Dies, Green Spam IQ, Fox and Phoenix, Sissy Spitzenberg, Alf. Oh God, another. Okay. Okay, we have Alphonse Mo. We have Alphonse Motai, dude, the pet lover, got it. And then finally Lily May. For this shoutouts, we have once again 8 people, and they are Nico, Fear, Technoblade Never Dies, Green Spam IQ, Fox and Phoenix, Sissy Spitzenberg, Lily May, and finally Alphonse Motai, dude the pet lover. We are currently at the 74th shoutout. We have basically, as we get to this one, 25 more shoutouts to go through. And we are 2 hours into the live stream. It's actually going a lot quicker than I thought. But anyways, we have this one. We have just for 2 people. And second, we have Color Blocks intro. Color Blocks intro. And finally, Korea Cubs for this shout out. So once again, they are Color Blocks intro, and finally Korea Cubs. Next we have, oh god, this is a bit of a complicated one, but I'll get to it. But let's see, we have Misha Simisuk. We have Misha Simisuk, and finally Dogoff. What's that? I think two people. They are once again Misha Semenetsuk, and finally Dogoff. Next one, another solo online, maybe a different video, maybe not a solo online drops a plenty shout out, which includes the creator himself. Can't believe it that he actually responded, and he actually changed some of the things that I pointed out in the video. The solo online drops a plenty review video about some of the bad things of the game, and he actually fixed some of it, which is incredible. But anyways, we have, oh god, some of these are blurry again. We have Waylon John. We have Waylon John, I think. Arrogant 5. Arrogant 5. Gummy. Bluebell's fan 8704. Can't quite see this one. Like, I think it's Alan Jackson 740. And finally Skips himself, aka Michael, the creator of Solo Online Drops a Plenty. Honestly, when he commented, he's probably the highest profile person that's ever been in a ThomasTubeHD shoutout ever, I think. Like, there's no other person I think that's more well known than this person, right? Than Skips right now. He's currently the highest profile person ever featured in a shoutout, because he is a creator of a Roblox game. I do know that some of these commenters and subscribers do have a lot more publicity than Skips, but his stance as a creator of Solo Online Drops a Plenty makes him more highly profile than all the others. So yeah, Skips, you are currently the highest profile person to be ever in my shoutouts. So let's see how long that would last. But anyways, to recap, am I keeping track of this? Yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people reaching over the double digit mark again, and they are once again Alan Jackson 740, Bluebell's fan 8704, Waylon John, Arrogant 5, Splendid Productions 5, Another Guy 2643, J80 Productions, Donald Rayner 4697, Perry Timmers, and finally Paula Gummy. moving on, we have one person for the ThomasTubeHD versus the entirety of the Netherlands video. So that's one person. And yeah, also, still can't believe it that the country of the Netherlands, not the government actually, or at least its people, went to war with me on r/Reddit. And also, if you're wondering, yes, I did in fact draw this thumbnail myself, and it turned out pretty well. I like the shadowing on the country balls. It's very nice. But anyways, the user we have here is user IR5GQ5CF5R dot. So that's that. I've attempted practically 2 times to get onto r/place at this point. Both times, first time didn't go so well. I became aware of r/place when Foolish Gamers, a SP member of the Dream SMP, was invited by Carl and Puns and Tina Kitten to r/place to create to find their own area to create their own art. And I kind of literally went to Puns on Twitter and actually DM'd him to help protect my plots in order for me to build my flag on it. It didn't go so well, and also on Twitter, Puns never respond to me. He was at that time the most respectable streamer I have. No, wait, I need to rephrase that. Puns is the Twitch streamer that I have the most respect of because of his gaming skills. Because I don't think there's pretty much a reason, but I just very much admire him. Well, anyways, yeah. Kind of DM'd Puns to help protect my land, but it didn't quite work. He never even responded, and I ended up being able to get my place in the first time I was in r/place. And then the second attempt, which is when this war happens, and I was quite successful. I was able to make like a third of the flag before the Dutch declared war on me. I have 2 accounts where it's like probably 100 to 200 people trying to erase my flag on what essentially is a blank canvas, because I was painting over the orange, which is the national color of the Dutch. That is until they decided to clean up all the small artworks that were made on their prideful orange. That's not like an insult, but then again, I do feel resentful that they are taking up so much area of the r/place canvas and not even allowing people to paint their own stuff on those empty orange spaces. Like, they did eventually push me, or actually forced me to move out to emptier areas, which didn't quite work out at all, because it was very late at night and I had to go to sleep. And what's more insulting about losing to the Dutch is that they also expanded into the empty canvas that's newly opened up, which is just very insulting. It just shows how terrible they are sometimes, even after the colonial times when they rule over Indonesia, parts of South America, and so on. they are still very prejudiced against others. Which is kind of why this person, user line IR5GQ 5CF5R commented that as a Dutch person, I apologize for those rude people. But really, not all Dutch people represent Dutch people, I think. Still not quite over this war. Because I was making great progress, spending like literally 2 hours making the flag, only for it to be erased in like 35 minutes. But yeah, that's all I have to say about the Dutch war I had. Moving on. We have 2 people, and they are Jojo and Moad Hadfiz Ibrahim. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, that's the 2 people in this shoutout. They are Jojo and Mohad Hafiz Ibrahim, I think. Anyways, now we have reached the 80th shoutout on the channel. My goodness. Anyway, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. Another double digit of people in the shoutouts. And some of these are quite blurry. But I posted this shoutout on my community post, so I'm just gonna read it from there because for some reason it's a lot more clearer here than there. But then again, maybe some of these are also, again, unreadable. We have another guy 2643 XD_202. Then we have Thomas and Sonic the Hedgehog. Then Tuna Pasha. Create channel at these Vapor 956, Philip Bell, Mr. Percival 1, Mix Ponita, Henry Productions, Emon Terney. It's very much butchering some of these names. And then this one, it is Christian Hendricks. He appeared twice in this one. Haven't happened for a while. And then finally we have Foros 2012 Sanrio fan, and also couldn't read this one. Okay. Searching for this comment. Let's see, where is it? Okay, I can see it now. It is Blue Trex Dix 2001. They changed their profile, but not the username, so I can still probably see it's probably the same. So yeah, that's the people in this shoutout. They are once again Blue Treks Sticks 2001, Duna Pasha, Fyro's 2012 San Reno fan, Christian Hendricks, create channel, add this Biba 956, Philip Bell, Emon Tierney, Henry Productions, Mix Paniti, Thomas and Sonic the Hedgehog, and find XD underscore 202 and another guy 2643. That's all the people here. Let's see if I count these people right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. 20 more shoutouts before the, 19 more shoutouts before the 100th. This one we have, again, integrated into the video, green screened in. We have James the really useful red eng 4162 with a shout out. So that's one person, and once again, James the really useful eng James the really useful red eng 4162. Next we have again one person. It's James Christopher, again with the background and changing the degrading color background, and once again James Christopher as the sole person in this shoutout. Next we have Old Iron 2 and broth slash KG6HP. That's two people, and once again, Old Iron 2 and broth line KG6HP. That's what that shout out. And now, next one, we have 6 people with this kind of ugly brown background, but whatever. We have Brave Hero Animator 4166, Patrick Woodyard, Andrea Amutini, Andrea Amontinon 6410, Joku Susan Nito, Ashley Covington, and finally Enterprising Engines at Titmus Chefs. So that's 6 people, and once again, Brave Hero Animator 4166, Patrick Woodyard, Andrea Amontino 6410, Joku Susan Nito, Ashley Covington, and finally Enterprising Engines at Titmus Chefs. to skip through that quickly, but here we are. We have, okay, this is 8, 9 people here. They are Deepa Agarwal, Deepala Agarwal, I think. Oh god, it's a bit of more of a nightmare. Okay, let's just see the others. We got Checkered with the E replaced by Free. Natalie Cook. User line OY2IS6IR1P. Then James and the English Bulldogs. Train Random. Fast Miro Shrek Ease 5267. Shayna Williams. And finally this one, okay. Taihoa Fun Vodakden 557 Taihoa Farm Fight Vodak 5573. I think that's how you pronounce it. I'll know. But yeah, I think that's it. That's the 9 people here. We have Deepala Agarwal. User line OY2I S6IR1P. Natalie Cook, James and the English Bulldogs, Train Random, Fesmiro Shrek Ease 5267, Shayna Williams, Checkered, and finally Tanhoa Fon Vodak Tanhoa Fon Vodak 5573. Good. That's good enough. Next one we have 2 people. We have Robert Santiago and Cameron MC Court 6626. Was advocating for a boycott of the Minecraft mob vote. So yeah, that's 2 people, and once again, Robert Santiago and Cameron MC Court 6626. Next, we have 5 people. And we have D-Man Cheat 1, Mr. Ginty Fan, The Great Chatterboxer. This one is it. Wait for it to come up. Mister, and finally Courageous, doing a shoutout within Roblox. And yes, if you're wondering, I accept shoutouts in Roblox. If you encounter me in Roblox, if you have watched my videos, if you have watched my videos and encountered me in Roblox, you could say I subscribed, and I could include you in the shoutout. Pretty cool, but also kind of stretching who is allowed to be in the shoutouts, besides the comments and subscribers. But yeah. So if you could back this up with a comment or a subscribe, it would be far more legitimate, I think. But yeah, that's the 5 people here. We have, once again, Demon Cheat 1, Mr. Ginty Fan, the great chatterboxer, few men Mister, and finally courageous. Next, we have 4 people. And then the names. We have Zabaroya 4-15, James the Shiny Engine, Xpunked is here, and finally, if it reviews itself, Victor. So that's 4 people here, and also you're starting to notice, yes, the backgrounds again. I kind of run out these degrading colors, so I decided to just do a split colored panel for the background. And you could pretty much see as I put these shoutout panels together, it's just the same thing, but it's just shifted a little bit. But anyways, once again, we have Zabaroya 4-15, James the Shiny Engine, Xplugged is here, and finally Victor. 3 people here. And they are in order. We have Super Gordon 4 dot. We have Ashton Salazar 3997, and finally Tom Haymans. So that's the 3 people in this shoutout. I've been talking for very long. My goodness, I've been talking for 3 hours just saying the names of these shoutouts. My goodness. Okay, so once again, we have Super Gordon 4 dot. We have Ashton Salazar 3997, and finally Tom Haymans. Next, we have one person, not degrading to 2 people, just straight up to 1 person, and then we have _James number no _5 _. I think this is number James. It's supposed to be James number 5, but I'm just gonna read it as _ as again _James no _5 _. And also, besides the Dreamrecipe Maps videos, the Solar Online Job Site Plenty review video also did pretty well. It's a very comprehensive Solar Online video, probably, if not the most comprehensive Solar Online Job Site Plenty video ever made, because it's a review video and because it's edited by me, who has professional editing software to make these high quality videos. But anyways, we have once again _James number 5, or actually no _5 _. Next we have, and then it's just strip geometry as a background. Geometric shapes are at the background. But anyways, we have 2 people, and it is the 90th shoutout. 9 more before the 100th shoutout. They are AX Midland Jean Noe, and a Russian one. We've encountered English, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, and now Russian. Or actually, if it's Ukraine, or actually it is Ukrainian. I don't know. Yep. Nope. It's literally Russian. It's It is Svetlana. Oh, Svetlana. It is Svetlana Slovensvana, I think. Whatever. That's the two people here. So yeah, we have once again Xan, Azan, and Midland Jean Noah, and Svetlana Solnit Savat. Oh no, I don't speak Russian. I probably butchered the name, but yeah, I'm just gonna pronounce it that way. I'm not gonna use any help to pronounce any of this. I did it. I think I pronounced it just as fine in Spanish, the Japanese, and the Korean ones. And I'm just gonna stick to however I think I would pronounce it. A third New Year shout out. This time for 2023. No one gets left behind, as always. So yeah, we have two people here, and they are Mr. Neo 1 and Andreas Lopez. For this shout out. And also, remember I said I don't restrict freedom of speech? Yeah, I do put some criticism comments into the shoutouts. So yeah, once again, they are here. The people in the shoutouts are Mr. Neo 1 and Andreas Lopez. Next, we have the first shoutout of 2024. My goodness. We have Artistic Fairy, and if it pulls back, we got Greg the Masked Scooby-Doo Blackmore. Why is it so long? I have no idea. But anyways, yeah, those are the two people. Am I keeping this track correctly? 1, 2, 2, 2. Another two people shout out streak. And here they are once again Artistic Fairy and Greg the Masked Scooby-Doo Blackmore. Next we have, and also again another Roblox shout out. It really happens. You could actually do that. And also I kind of started to put up some more aesthetics to the shoutouts panels background. Like for this winter, like for this one, a wintry background. But anyways, we have Coldefell Railway, Conta Condia, actually Contaco. No, it's Conta Condia. Agru underscore team dot Kenzie over here, and finally Arthur underscore LMS. I've been really talking for so long, holy shit. But anyways, these are the 5 people in the shoutout. And this one, actually. And then let's see. I think that we have 4 more shoutouts before the 100th one. So here again we have Kenzie, Coldefell Railway, Conta Condia, Arthur underscore LMS, and Agru underscore team dot. Next, then we have Tom Hazeman. I think he's like a repeating one. Yeah, in the 89th shoutout he appears, and for some reason it actually, like in the Mr. Beast video, they said that it doesn't work if you unsubscribe and resubscribe, and then you'll be shown in the notifications as a new subscriber. But no, it actually fucking worked. Tom Hazeman over here tried to get into the shoutouts, and actually now being the sole person in this shoutout. My nose is very itchy. But anyways, yeah, Tom Hazeman is back second time. I didn't know that. Moving on, Chinese New Year aesthetic. We have Wayne the Grey Engine Productions 24 quotation and Rizma Rentno. No, those are the two people in this one. I forgot to keep track of the people. It's 512. 512, got it. So again, this one we have Wayne the Grey Engine Productions 224 or quotation, and then Rizma Rentno. We're getting close to the end. And now, again, another large amount of people. Holy crap. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. 14 people. I haven't seen 2 digits in a while. And these people are Sarah Kurtanovic 3083, Bin Charmers, Fasoa, Alofa, Cartoon Cat Plays, Splendid Red Engine Productions 2024, Sinon Germar 8787, Melon Guy, Thomas the Tank Engine Fan 1078, Khan K Kun Un, Epic Gamer. This one's a bit blurry. Let's see. Even with the backups that I'll be seeing, it's still very blurry. We'll have to go to YouTube Studios for the first time in a while to look at this. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. Or actually, no, I can't quite find it. or actually, I do remember what happened to it. It's that this person commented, "You are Argentina and I'm USSR," and I don't quite really want to have like a comment war about anything related to the Soviet Union, considering what's happening in Ukraine. So now I'm admitting it right now on stream, but I deleted that comment because I do not want people jumping into that and then just straight up like going after this guy. So I just decided to just delete the comment. You can't find it anywhere, and I think this is one of the only few times I've deleted comments of people on this channel, because I just deemed it very inappropriate. But anyways, we still have to say this person's username. It's Epic Gamer YT22, I think. I think that's the username. But yeah, just delete it. I've deleted this comment in the past, and you cannot find it anywhere in the original video where it's from. But anyways, we have Cameron Rabo, Jangly Jaguar 2731, and then these two. Oh god, very blurry. Okay, nope, still blurry. They are, let's see. Or actually, I still can't see in the background, in the backups. Let's see, in the YouTube studio. My mouth started to feel like it hurts talking this long. But anyways, yeah, we have Amadeus laid Blade 6236, and the bottom one here we have Ian Stigby, who commented on my Rudyard Kipling video, which also received some very negative comments that I just deleted as well, because if there's a comment, I will have to put it in the shoutouts. But I don't want negativity in the shoutouts, so I just deleted them. So yeah, that's all the people here. Did I count all of them? Yes, 14. Or actually, 1, 2, we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, it's correct. We have again Sir Kurtanovic 3083, Bin Charmers, Fasa Alofa, Cat Card Plays, Splendid Red Engine Productions 2024, Amadeus laid Blade 6236, Ian's Digby, Epic Gamer YT22, Cameron Rabbi, Jingdi Jaguar 2731, Melon Guy, Xanar Morn 8787, Thomas the Tank Engine Fan 1078, and finally Kuan. My mouth is really hurting, my goodness, from having to talk a lot during this. It's literally been 3 hours non-stop talking. But anyways, we're getting towards the 100 shoutouts, so we had to press on. The 98th shoutout. Holy crap. So first off, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people here, with one repeating one. So, saying Mar 8787, becoming another act. Or actually, it's the same comment. I kind of made a mistake there, but yeah, he is included in the 98th shoutout. But the new people here are the Ultimate Power 993, Leichtrachter, Einbert, and Adrian Fuse 8781. And this one can't quite read. It is, hold on. It is Yeller Chin 2257. There we go. That's the 4 people here. Besides the mistake one, we have Yeller Chin 2257, the Ultimate Power 993. Let's search this one and see his actual username so I could actually pronounce it properly, if I can find it. No, he actually changed this, so you know what, let's just pronounce it as Person Leichtrachter Einbert. Then we have Adrian Fusa 8781. And finally, the Ultimate Power 993. I think kind of repeats one of them, but you know what? They all at least had 2 times reputation. Right. Now for the 99th shoutout. Holy crap, how long we have been going. 3 hours, 45 minutes. Holy shit. And oh yeah, this is Happy Earth Day themed because the shoutouts this occurred has the video on on Earth Day, the day where it's about preserving our planet, even though it's getting hotter and hotter, and it's 34 degrees in Hong Kong right now. Holy shit. But anyways, the 99th shoutout, Ryan1366. I keep track. Yes. So there's 3 people here. We have Ryan1366, Valentin Fagins 1561, and finally user 1KM 6JR 9BB7E. Ugh. My god. So again, those are the 3 people. They are Ryan1366, Valentin Fagins 1561, and user line KM 6JR 9BB7E. My goodness. And we are at the 99th shoutout. It's time to unveil the 100th shoutout. It's really nothing it's not special or so, but it's to celebrate the 8th year anniversary of this channel. So let's take a look at it. Look at all these people. Oh my goodness. The most amount of people so far, and also all the people that I've accumulated for the past 4 months. But yeah, this is the 100th shoutout with the channel banner flying right behind it, and honestly, making this screenshot for the flag is actually, and also the screenshot for this flag is actually really beautiful, and also executed very perfectly. Like, it's so beautiful. Like, the promotional material for this stream is incredible. But anyways, we have all these people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 people. Still haven't topped the shoutout with 30 people, but 27 people is still a lot of people. Holy crap. My jaw really hurts talking this long. Oh my god. But anyways, before we get into this final name calling, I really want to thank everyone who has commented and subscribed to the channel. I don't think I would ever get this far. It's really incredible. I definitely dreamt of getting this far, or even further. But I will never probably suspect it to become a reality. But anyways, that's it for the special words before the 100 shoutout name calling. Let's get into it. First of all, we have at the top here, can't quite see it properly, it's blurred again. Let's see, we have up here Jam line K5H6Z. That's the person here. We have the, or actually, just look at the actual image and Canva. Okay, so here we have the real cat off. Oh, down below this comment, there's a lot of replies, but but as I said before, I'm not counting those. And then we have over here, we have the cheerful hamster line VN3PK, and then below that is Havox, and then we'll talk about these two later. And then we have hold on a second. This is a repeating one. Oh god. Not like this. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. We need to fix this. It'll be this shoutout will be a bit imperfect if that's how it's gonna be. So we'll be fixing it quickly, and then launch the image again. I need to cool down my mouth. It's my jaw really hurting right now from having to talk this long. But we are so close. We need to get it done. Okay, so I could just pull this off. This will be perfect. Let's see. My jaw is still hurting, my goodness. It's not quite working right now. Oh God. I hate this. You know, whatever. Let's hold on, guys. I'm redoing this because I really want this to be good. There we go. It is slightly fixed now. And it's perfect. No repetitions here. At least. But let's just continue reading some of these names. These names, actually. So we have Victor Lee's, Have Fox again, Central Pacific Jupiter 60 Show, and Nomyos, Gamer Down TX. Or actually, again, oh my God. Ugh. a bit of editing done. It should load in. There we go. Okay, let's continue this. We need to get this done. We have Victor Lee's Gamer Down TX5LE. User line JQ7HK2PL5B. Not okay. Marshall the puppet. Belencito el Prosto Yesus Amigos. Joshua W5621. Taraki Chan. Natasha Home. Rizzi Mahamlin. And /boy978. PG. I'm the real Tenzel. Lily Southern Bomb 29. Sterling 120. Indominus Raptor. Alexis underscore Xavier. Underscore Pyro underscore K0N4 underscore. Just reading some of this again. Jam line K5H6Z. The real cat off. And finally, Cheerful Hamster line VN3PK. Also Havox. Those are the people, the regulars here. We got two more that are specials. The special shoutouts in this 100th shoutout. The first is Maple T. If you don't know who Maple T is she is a Dream SMP fan artist who makes fan art and also animations related to Dream SMP. And one of her works is her contribution to the Dream SMP Vantage music video, which is a Dream SMP music video by Halfley and Draws and Winks. That is a multi-animation project, and she contributed her own animation into that video. And because of it looking very good, and also good for me, and also fitting a specific purpose that makes me want to use it, I asked her on YouTube to enable me to use it, and she did. And I'm not going to tell you why I'm using her work in the Vantage video yet, because we have to talk about another person. Reddit user nut November. Reddit user nut underscore November triple nuts, aka Dumb. Now Dumb on the Dream SMP subreddit, it has, as like in like the past, like over a year ago or so, has made daily bad Dream SMP headlines titles, and I actually pretty like those, like his funny bad headline images, which is why I asked him to help me create a bad headline for the minecart incident, and that is from the railway skirmish, and he actually did it. He made one exclusively for me and allowed me to use it, And the reason why Maple Tea and Dumb here are special in this 100th shoutouts is because the works that they enabled me to use are part of the first Pet War video. Remember that video? The video that I have made a trailer about? As at this point, like 2 years over. That's after 2 years still not finished. Yeah, the works are in that video, and I plan to ask more talented people to include the works in the first Pet War video, because I believe it will be very cool to have have a multi fan project like the Recipe Vantage music video, where they have multiple animators to make the scenes in the video. So I think I could replicate that by asking artists of the Dream SMP to create their own stuff for the first Pet War video. But that didn't really quite work because, first of all, it's like overly ambitious. Second of all, and also I'm actually spoiling some stuff about the first Pet War video and its production. Number one, it's a bit overly ambitious, and second of all, I don't know that much artists, animators, and so on, for that matter, to make what I want for the first Pet War video to be, in order to have it to work. Does that make sense? Somewhat, I guess. Yes, so yeah, I was originally wanting to hire some talented people to make things related to the first Pet War video, or the topic of the first Pet War. However, it's slightly over ambitious, and also I just don't know that many people, so because I'm only able to find 2 people to have their own stuff included in the first Pet War video, which is still not finished. So yeah, which is why I decided now, because I've been hanging up these 2 for quite a while, while also using the works, I decided to just now include them in the 100th shoutout, because this is a special day, man. Then they got to be included after I asked them for the work, for some of the works, but still I haven't delivered the video to you guys. So yeah, I'm just gonna include them here in the 100th shoutout, because number one, I've been holding them back for quite a while, while also not giving anything in return after asking them to enable me to use their works and actually enabling me. And second of all, this is a special day, so I just want to include them to show them my appreciation for their work. So yeah, those are the 2 special people here, and that's all the people here. Let's run them down again. We have at the top left here, we have first of all J Line K5H6Z. Then we have the real cat off, the cheerful hamster line VN 3PK, Melancento El Prostero OY Sus Amigos, Marshall the puppy, not okay, user line JQ7HK2PI5P, gamer down line TX5IE, and Anomalios, I think. Flower Central Pacific Jupiter 60 show flower. Alexis underscore Xavier. Indominus Raptor. Sterling 120. Lily Southern Bomb 29. Underscore Pyro underscore K0 and 4. I'm the real Tinzel. BG. Ritza Mahalim. Ritza Mahalim. N underscore boy 978. Then Natasha Home. Toraki Chan. Joshua W 5621. And finally, to end this, Maple Tea and Dumb, aka user nut underscore November triple underscore. That's it. And that, my friends, is all 100th shoutouts that has ever happened on this channel. And that's the 100th shoutout you have now witnessed. Finally, oh my god, it's been 4 hours and almost 10 minutes of non-stop name calling. It has been an incredible journey having to do all these shoutouts. But oh my goodness, that is a lot of people that I have keep track who has ever commented and subscribed to the channel, starting with Dorito Burb, and now all the way through all of these to get to the present day, with the latest comment being user with the latest comment being user line JK 7HK 2PI5B being the latest comment on this channel. It started with Dorito Bird all the way to now user line JQ 7HK2PI5B. Oh my god. And that, I believe, shall be the end of the 100th shoutout and 8th anniversary live stream for today. Oh my goodness, it's been so long doing this. 4 hours and 10 minutes straight of non-stop, some storytelling, explanations, rule telling, and mostly name calling. Shut up. That's telephone. But whatever. We have done it. We have called out the names of every single person who has ever commented on the videos, the community posts, or have subscribed to this YouTube channel. I have done it. Holy crap. And that is the 100th shoutout and 8th year anniversary live stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, please make sure to click on the like button below and subscribe to the channel if you like my videos. And also comment on the videos and community posts to get your chance of being in shoutouts and leaving your mark on my YouTube channel's history. And oh no, the 100th shoutout is not the end of the shoutouts. We will still have more shoutouts in the future if there is new subscribers and new commenters on the videos and community posts. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope this channel a good 8-year anniversary. I hope you all have a good summer. School is coming very soon next week, and I will see you all in the next video or live stream. Bye.